Well, fellas, welcome back to some more Outlast trialsing. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, now it's fine again, I think. Welcome back, guys and gals. We're playing some more Outlast trials today. As you can see in the stream title, we're probably gonna do some more brutal custom trials. Like, today is probably not gonna be an invasion day. Low-key, I'm just gonna play some custom trials and then go into escalation if we end up beating them. And just see where we go from there, pretty much. Inari, by the way, I have a feeling this is the second time in a row where you are actually first. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I think you got the oh my god first spot the second stream in a row now. So W on that. Mauricio is also welcome in. Sinners as well. K as well. Welcome in, guys. But yeah. First things first, so what we're gonna do today is thanking Fresh Lemon for like another tier 2 fucking sub for now an entire fucking year. Fucking hell. Again, not only tier 1 but tier 2 for an entire fucking year. Time just does fucking fly, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Fresh Lemon. Thank you so much. And Elijah and Twitch Bait, welcome in, guys. But yeah, what we're gonna do today is, first and foremost, I wanna play this for the sole reason that I haven't shown it on YouTube yet. I wanna showcase the Jaeger bug, and I think Kill Snitch is a very good place to showcase it with this shit. So I wanna do that simply just for YouTube, like, showcase like the Jaeger bug where she just stands there instead of, you know, just disappearing. And how stupid that is. And then I wanna play this. I haven't done disrupt the like a disrupt the neighborhood custom yet. So pretty much, I think this is a little bit not that inspired. Like, this is more like pulling a lot of shit together just to make it insanely hard. But it's like the same shit as like recycle a package. We're just gonna see how it goes overall. And again, depending if I lose my mind on this or if I beat it, I might play Escalation afterwards. Yeah, the bug where like Jaeger just stands still there. I have a feeling for something like Snitch, that's actually insane. You know, like it's actually insanely like dumb and very exploitable. Fun park as well. Yeah, I wonder how that interacts though, because maybe the game detects after the root canal entrance and after the gooseberry speech that that's a cutscene. Because Jaeger also goes away and resets in Snitch at like the office, for example, where the call cutscene is. Jaeger also resets then, instead of just standing in front of the tubes once you press like the cutscene button. So I wonder how that interacts there. You know of? I mean, there are bugs all the fucking time. I just never experience them myself. Anything that I experience a lot. I don't know, chat. Suburbs will probably also be busted there. Because, yeah, suburbs would also be busted. You just make her spawn at the very beginning. Like, honestly, we can just test it out right now. Not necessarily for, like, the video, but, like, just test it out right now. Like, let's go into Liquidate and just see, right? Real quick. But I'm pretty sure she stays there, like, there. The only thing you need to do differently is not unlock shortcut. But other than that, she just stands there the entire time. But yeah, I don't know Sinners. Like here's the thing, I barely experience any bugs as is. Like, I seem to be one of the few blessed people whose game is relatively stable. I mean, I guess one thing that I keep experiencing, but that is an invasion thing, is like every single time you kind of load in as reagent, you like stutter. Everyone stutters for like a second after loading in, but I think it's because of invasion and because of invaders joining in a few seconds after, maybe. And that's what, you know, causes that. Hello, Cots, this is France. Is that a goated Oddstava reference right there, Ocean? Welcome in. Which, fun fact, by the way, there was a bug in itself that we played with Sus the other day, some invasion, and guess what? He hopped on Trust and he got a game-breaking bug. I don't know how, but he got stuck in the tube to like the shuttle. He actually got stuck there, even though the timer was up. It was just pure darkness, so it was a little bit of an off day, but I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well too. It's so funny too though, Ocean, because I still remember I've removed that video because it had like leak discussion, and out of respect I like removed it or whatever. But I remember the very first video I pretty much did on like Outlast Trials. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I don't have Jäger, of course it doesn't work. Hey, Wandering, welcome. Is the 6 variable limit? I made two different ones. Like, the one that you see like 20,000, 30,000 is like 6 variators, and then the 40,000, 50,000 are like whatever. Like, if you get like a 40,000 MK, you can give it like 8 variators. If you get like a 50,000 channel points, it's like... Yeah, I just wanted to make it separate, because I know like 6 variators versus 8 variators like a massive difference, you know? So... my PC is still fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that. Must be so bullshit. But yeah, I'm stupid. Like let me show that real quick how stupid this is. So I'm just putting on Psychosurgery Jäger, okay? Like, I'm gonna showcase that on like Snitch, and that Snitch run I will probably upload on YouTube to just to showcase that bug, how stupid it is. But like I'm gonna go in here real quick just to show you, okay? Because if my theory is right, then Jäger's just gonna be stuck like in Town Square until endgame. So yeah. I'm gonna take... if you come with me like this, I'm gonna take your right away to make any custom trials. Plain and simple. But yeah, I feel very similar to... what's it called? I feel very similar to you, like, Sinner, funnily enough. Like, whenever a lot of people in the past, especially on videos, were like, oh my god, the game is full of bug shit. I never can relate because I never experienced them. And I mean, truth be told, this game is not that buggy compared to something like Dead by Daylight. Like, if you wanna actually experience a like full bug infested game, play that instead, and you will appreciate Outlast Trials a lot more. Yeah, I got it copy pasted. If the copy paste failed, then make sure to post it again. But I should have it, okay? I should have it. It's important to lock her out like this. Because if she comes behind this gate and the tubes go down, so it doesn't really matter. Hey Liv, welcome. And Fantasio, I saw your comment on the last video. I'm glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you again. Hope you're doing well. In a fully released game for 10 years, almost 10 years wandering. Almost 10 years. Keep that in mind. Wait, she could disappear in the cutscene actually. I didn't think about it. Jaeger might disappear in the cutscene actually. So there might be an extra step to this. Yeah, she left because of cutscene. But what he can do is just do it again, I guess. No, I probably won't do invasions today, no. I want to focus more on, like, getting some customs done and, like, maybe play some Escalation. The thing is, I'm pretty sure she's like that the entire rest of the trial. I don't want to play now the entire thing to watch it out. I might have to test it and like play an actual liquidate, but... Like, here's the theory, right? That's like the theory. That she's just stuck there. Because there's no way to get me, but she doesn't despawn. So until this opens at the very end, we don't have to deal with her anymore. That's like the theory. I mean, yeah, I read that shit and it's so one-sided again. Like, this is the second time that Dead by Daylight tries to do like some anti-tunnel, anti-camp, whatever the fuck. And if you read that, you just see the survivor bias coming out. Like, you just see it coming out. You know? You just see it coming out. Like, survivors get like this. Killers get like bloodlust for like 15 seconds that disables after, you know, going into power. And like more blood points. Yay. And then the way they talked about it in the death stream as well, we don't want a handhold killer that much. That's why they went ahead and, you know, removed like the base kit barbecue, the base kit pop from like the last iteration. Because they don't want a handhold killer so much. But then they give like survivors 10 changes with like, yeah, survivors get this, survivors get that, survivors get that. Like, the bias is just showing through and through, and it's honestly quite sad. It makes sense why, because the survivors, I've talked about this before, the survivors are just the, quote-unquote, the power role in a sense that they make the money. They just make the money. There's 4 times as more survivors as killers. They just get in, you know, the skin money, so that's probably why they wanna cater to them more. But it's honestly just sad to see. And like, I used to main killer, I used to make content for DBD killer, and like I moved away because of that mentality, and it's sad to see that it's still the case. Again, from a business perspective, if you look at it from that angle of like, they make the most amount of money, most amount of skins of like casual survivor players, then yeah, it makes sense why they do it that way, but it's still sad to see. So the company you're talking about DVD, I'm sorry that it triggered PTSD probably, SP. It might have triggered PTSD in you. But yeah, I have a similar background though, SP. I have a similar background. I used to do Dead by Daylight Ghostface content a lot. It wasn't doing as hot as Trials now does, so I'm glad I did the move. But yeah, I used to do like DVD Killer for like way too long, but at some point I was just done with it. And then I eventually made my way to Trials, And yeah, now I'm here. So, and I regret absolutely fuck all. This is so much better. This is so much better. Again, that would be the logical conclusion of why they would do that, wondering. Because again, how they announced it in like the dev stream or whatever was like how they said it in like the dev stream when they announced like the anti-camping, anti-tunnel improvements is because most people quit their game because of tunneling and camping, you know? Like, yeah, you can immediately argue, oh, they're a bit tone deaf, you know, they don't understand that, you know, the reason why Killer's Tunnel and camp is this and that, but if you look at it from a business perspective, it makes perfect sense why they would go that route, you know? It's just bidding in the face of killers, which is, you know, unfortunately nothing new, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Again, I'm still playing DBD from time to time with friends, just Survivor, or like Killer 2v8. Killer 2v8 is fun as shit to play. If it wasn't for like the half an hour queue times, like every once in a while, I just hop on DVD. Still, I just do not touch Killer anymore at all. And if I play DVD, it's also just very sparingly, you know. It's very sparingly. Into a bully squad. Yeah, that was like way back when though, where like Matthew ran into like the Korean Beamer squad as hack, and then flashlights got immediately nerfed after. Also disappointed because like of Springtrap State. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Red Barrels listens a lot more to their community. Like, again, we could argue all day about, hey Ghost, welcome. We can argue all fucking day, about how some invasion changes have been hit or miss back and forth. But you can see that they're trying to address all this shit, you know? You can see how they're trying to address all this shit, you know? Okay, so let's play whatever the fuck this is. This is like a psychosis thing, right? Interesting. I just want to run Jammer for this. Hold up, I'm gonna just get Antitoxin, why not? Let's get Antitoxin and just run this. Since we have a Psychosis team trial, it might be cool to just run that casually. I wanna run something else though. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. Yeah, just run like casually and just run Antitoxin. Just so you know. And just see how it goes. We can know what to expect. Yeah, the thing is, especially regarding invasion game mode, they've made some mistakes already, but it's because that's the first time trying a multiplayer, and the multiplayer's been out for like 3 weeks now. Almost. Behavior has been doing that weird ass balancing shit for like 9 years, so 3 weeks compared to like 9 years, yeah. A little bit of a difference, I would say. Yeah, no, okay, redeemed that Twitch bait. That is not my fucking trial, no. Has an interesting theme to it, I will say. Let's see how this goes. Watch there be an hazard vent right next to a gen, by the way, even though they said they fixed that. Hey Necro, welcome. It's going well. I mean, we are living DBD PTSD right now because we started talking about it, but other than that, we are doing well. Let's go. Immediate bad trip bullshit. I was looking there for a second just to see if we have like an antidote somewhere lying around. That would be sick, but that's I can grab it from here, yeah, like this. Little bro is like trying to take a bath. Let's not not disrupt him. Get it? Because it's disrupt the neighborhood. Get it? Ha 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 ha! I'm so funny. Moonspade heart. Do not know exactly where he spawns. I'm just gonna run up it. There's a fart cloud, I saw that. Moon Heart Club. Moon Heart Club chat. Oh, we have another antidote. Do I replace this? Honestly, just replace that with this, I guess. Club is also in the dark, and Heart is like. Okay, we know where Moon Club is. We know where Moon Club is, chat. We just need Heart, which could be any on the light side. That's kind of bad, but.
Gonna rip your bracciole out by the root and feed it to you.
Wait, was it Moon Heart Club or Moon Club Heart? You confused me now, chat. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That antitoxin tries to cleanse. Fucking whatever. Oh, it was Moon Heart Club, okay. I mean, doesn't matter. We know where we're like. Oh my god, guys, the picture already. What is this? So Moon is there, Club is over there, and Heart, like Club is on the light side. Honestly, I'm just waiting until the gen goes off, honestly. For a bit more darkness, I suppose. This is very awkward anyways, so. Oh wait, is it connect? Oh, there's. For some reason I thought that it would be on this side, but no. Is it checking this one or? Yeah, he is. Honestly, since he's over there, I might also go ahead and just. Actually, I'm not turning anything. I'm not turning anything. The big guy was there. Oh, look who joined. Franco Backshot giving a sub to like Twitch bait. Fucking hell. Another gifted. Thank you. I don't know what to thank you at this point anymore. Like fucking hell. Franco Backshots with more mafia money gift subs. Like goddamn. Oh my god, the pitcher's still there. Here we go. One more. We could YOLO! We could YOLO this! I have an antidote. Should we just YOLO? If we have triple house here. Fuck it, let's YOLO. Okay. Fuck it. It would have been funny if it was like, I don't know if there's anything preventing you from getting the RNG that it's all in one house, by the way. Maybe there is, so. Maybe there is. We know where it is, shirt. We know where it is. That's a wild ass sentence, Ghost. That's a wild ass sentence. Can we talk about that, by the way, that Franco isn't subbed himself? Can we talk about that, by the way? Because that's like the wildest shit ever. I just look at the fucking thing and see Franco Backshots has like gifted a total of 183 subs total. But never subbed themselves. Why? Like, actually. I know I took so long, but... Someone returning the favor, so... There we go. Take the fucking sub. Franco. Be a good boy. And thank you, Ghost, for that. Fucking hell. I should have brought Smash for this, I guess. Smash would have been good for this. And Tutti, welcome. This is connected to... Yeah, this is connected to the first one. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting it's like reversed. That now the shortcut is like facing this way. I keep forgetting that. This probably one. Yeah, probably one. This is blocked. Dude, the antitoxin going off over and over again will never not be irritating. Like trying to cure like the bad trip, whatever. You think Jäger will fall for this shit, chat? But she's going around. What the fuck is she going around for? Didn't even think that that stagger would be so fucking long, not gonna lie. Like, that stagger was so long, damn. What do we have, by the way? Diamond, Moonheart. Okay, heart is in the heart. Oh my god, I didn't see the fart cloud. I did not see the fart cloud at all. Like, heart is in there, right? Yep. Problem is, Frank is also in the front right now. I can evasive push her if necessary, so that's good. Dude, what is happening in like the fucking gym voting place, whatever? Let's check this one first, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. We know where every radio is. We know where every radio is, chat. Kind of want to go for the last poster, but I have no idea where to look. Maybe behind, like, the cafeteria place, whatever. Maybe. How's the trials? Trials been going good. Hope you're doing well. Alikum. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Light us out. There's another antidote, by the way. And thank you for, I was about to say gifting another sub, for subscribing in general. Alikum, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wait, Jäger broke that. That's funny. That's too funny, actually. Stepped into fart gas again, chat. Not the fart clouds. Bro, Franco fucking got triggered by like... Ugh. And Franco backshots with another 5. Thank you. I'm just trying to see if there's maybe a poster here. Because normally there is one around this area. What should be a fart cloud right there. I don't think we get A+ anyways, because I kind of fucked up a lot with the fart clouds, but you never know. Okay, there we go. Got the poster. Okay. Back in action. We did the first one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this trial is Fart Huffing Simulator, that custom that K redeemed. Like, this is not from me, this is like redeemed by K. With like channel points, whatever. Oh my god, yeah. I see the problem. Thing is, you cannot really tell where the fuck the fart cloud ends, which is evil. Should go in front, probably. Where the fuck is he just staying there? There's another fart cloud in here that I stepped on earlier, so it's kicked out of mind. cool theme, this trial, I will say. This custom. Had a cool theme to it. Thank you for making a custom community trial that is not completely obnoxious. I appreciate it. There we go. I even got an A+. Has bleeding and no wigs too. Yeah, with that maybe it would have been like very fucking obnoxious. Even though still doable, there were still a bunch of antidotes lying around, so maybe not. Maybe not, but GG still. Thank you so much for submitting this. I almost wanted to say thanks for playing, even though I was the one who played it. But yeah, thank you so much. Actually, let me document that right now, before I forget, on like the list. Because I still obviously am doing like the compilations for like viewer customs or whatever. I'm still doing the list for that. So before I forget, I'm gonna put it in, so it's like in a future video, which I don't know when the next video of that will come out. I just want to have like a multiple hour video on that again, like last time. But I guess now it's time to do the kill the snitch thing, which I'm mostly just doing for YouTube. I just want to showcase how stupid the Jaeger bug is, for the most part, so there's that. I mean, I guess I can delete that now. Yeah, I already copy-pasted, like, the actual code. Favorite custom trial? This one. Unfortunately, it has been hardcore nerfed. But this one was so fun to grind. And this one actually felt like you actually had to learn a lot in order to finally beat it in the end. And obviously locking on all the time, so... But yeah. Let's hop on Snitch and just showcase the thing. Again, this is mostly for YouTube chat, so I can like upload it, because YouTube may or may not know about the Jaeger bug, so I just want to make a video about it and like showcase it there.
The exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
A crying gummy bears chat. No, it's not Michael Myers, no. It's not like Halloween edition or anything. Anyways. Oh my god, we got a stamina booster for this shit as well. Holy fuck. But yeah, I just wanna do this kill the snitch to showcase the Jaeger thing. which if you didn't know, is a stupid thing right now, where Jäger, instead of leaving, just goes ahead and just gets stuck for the most part. And I feel on this map you can kind of showcase how stupid that is. And again, what we have right here is like Cold Snap, Jäger, no running, which is like a devious combo, right? Might even use my adrenaline for this already. I don't know. Maybe I should. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I think. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I just want to showcase how dumb that is. Because normally this is very scary, right? Like Jäger Cold Snap is already a tricky combo, but if you have no running, especially if you... I don't have it right here, but especially if you have shit like only throwable items, so you cannot waste an adrenaline shot to get to a hiding spot and shit like that. This is normally incredibly terrifying, but with the new bug right now, it's actually very... Honestly, I'm just gonna adrenaline this low-key. Oh my god, I have to play this very awkwardly now because she's too close right now. Whatever. We need like enough distance in order to push the guy. This is so stupid, low-key. I was off by like a centimeter, actually. Now, first step of this is I think we're just gonna go into garage for like the next Cold Snap. I'm just gonna play it safe, how you can play it safe like this. Yeah, there's a hiding spot in there. I'm just gonna wait until the next Cold Snap. You can do that right now. Normally, Jäger would go ahead and despawn and then respawn here, right? But right now, with the bug, you can just chill in here. So I think I'm just gonna wait here until the next Cold Snap. I don't think I need to do that, but just to be safe. Like, by now, I could have made it to the garage already, but whatever, right? Just gonna Cold Snap this out because she's just there and just gonna stand there. Again, normally she would go ahead and... Actually, I have a shitload of projectors. I'm not gonna do it yet, I think. Like, I wanna lock her in as well later, but I think I wanna showcase Garage first, maybe. But yeah, I guess what I can also leave here is... Brick. Okay, unlock this. Now she can go for me again. There we go. Now she's activated again. Okay, we need to make good hops to make enough distance for Snitch Garage. That's the only thing. Like hop. Hop. Close the door for more distance, I guess. Hop. Poster. Hop.
Down this way. I'm still sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just need to be careful that once I enter, because Cole spawns there, that he doesn't see me there. Again, you still hear the chase music. She's still going towards the garage. Okay, Cole left so I can showcase it. Yeah, she's just stuck there now. Until I, like, finish the segment. She's, like, stuck there. I can also now go ahead once I'm done and open it from this and then throw a projector so I can get past her without running. That's also a thing I can do. But yeah, let's do Gen. And again, once Cold Snap happens, I can just hide. So... got the fuel. Where do I hide now, though? Do I just go in here? Yeah, Cole went through here. The hiding spot should be available. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, the gen is right in there. Okay, got it. I mean, she can. You can have evasive for that. But the thing is, she doesn't activate until you have, like I can show you in a sec. Like, until the thing is actually opened, she shouldn't activate with the bug either. The only problem now is maybe Coil, actually. And the Screamer, actually, too. I might also have to get rid of the Screamer before we unlock this. Is it the gen? I'm just gonna break the Screamer just to get them to move. Actually, I can also just do this. Berserker's going over there probably now. Yep. I just wanna tactically move the Berserker over there now, hopefully. Oh my god, he didn't hear it. Didn't fucking hear it.
Let's make this right. It's hurtful when you disrespect the best. I have feelings too.
The car lights on me, that's awkward.
You looking for a little spark? Bunch of commie fucks get all die.
Not gonna lie, that was bad, but I need to make sure the Berserker actually moves over there not once. Otherwise it's gonna be very awkward. And I just wanted to have the pathway there clear, opened. But yeah, as you can see, Jaeger is still at the fucking garage door. Wait, I can brick the Berserker, and then the Berserker's gonna follow where I threw the brick from, actually. Yeah, that might be good, actually. That might be good, actually. Where the fuck is the Berserker now? Did he go back or what? Dude, the pathing on the Berserk is so ass. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Okay, nice. Now the Berserk is way. Like, the Berserk can just scream out of the way. We can just use this pathway and then open the. I might wait until the next cold snap now, but yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, trade, I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I kind of wanna get like sub badges at some point and do them myself. It's just a thing of, oh, I just have to sit down and do it. I was kind of hoping for an adrenaline low-key. What the fuck is he doing? Like, what the fuck is the Berserker doing? He sounded like he was actually... Jack, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. That sounded like the Berserker moved erratically because he heard something, but it didn't, so that was weird. But yeah, after this, now we finally do the gen. I know I'm playing this very slowly, but I'm just playing it methodically. And also driving the point home. Jäger isn't here because she's still stuck at the fucking garage. She's still stuck there, so... yeah. But yeah, let me go ahead and crank the gen now. And now he's back here, what the fuck? I find it hilarious. There's unfortunately no story to it. I wish there was, but there isn't. Linda not. Use that as a distraction right there. Oh, okay, we have a bottle here. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. But yeah. Oh, you hear the soundtrack? Look who's there. See what I mean? She doesn't activate for like a solid like second or so. So yeah. Let's go in there again. I don't know if I need to like wait out the next cold snap and play it very safe. I could probably. Yeah, you can trap in there, and we're about to do that. I just wanna go ahead and prepare for that. I left these bricks earlier for that very reason. But I'm pretty sure she's stuck at jail cells now. Actually, let me open that for now. Oh, she's already going like this. Nice. Nice. Okay, so... where do I place this? Like this, maybe? Maybe that was way off, I don't know. Or does it, yeah, like, maybe it needs to be a little bit over there, I don't know. Yeah, this was actually way off. Yeah, this was way off, actually. This was way off, actually. Yeah, this was way off. This was way off. Maybe you can't do that. Now she actually despawned because I actually fucking died. Yeah, I probably fucked it up massively. I mean, what I can still do technically is... I mean, I could still go in there whenever Cold Snap happens, I guess. But then I would need the adrenaline shot every single time. Yeah, the problem with this... I don't know. I don't know what the spacing on this is. I mean, obviously you can do it with like a quad or duo. I'm just trying to see if I can make it work here. I just fucked up royally here, chat. But you can probably definitely do it. Here as well. Actually, I kind of need to wait until the thing rearms now. Ugly, but got the job done. Very fucking ugly. But it got the job done, chat. Let's beat the fucking troll. She's now in gay baby jail. Yeah, but they bugged like Jaeger's AI with this update, which I'm trying to showcase. Which now someone's gonna be like, yeah, but you died, so it's not that bad. Like this should not be a thing. I'm sorry, but this should not be a thing. This should not be a thing, period. Like, it should be how it used to be. And I'm pretty sure this is a bug. I'm very certain. Like, here's the thing though, if I played the mine like that at the very beginning, like, you know, like, if I played the mine like I did just now, then I wouldn't have died. Look at it from that perspective. I would have just not died, you know, and we would have skipped the one death. But people are just gonna be like, yeah, see, she killed you once though, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what Jarvis' line of argumentation is that's maybe not a bug. Like, it doesn't make fucking sense to me. Because, you know... just because the devs haven't fixed it yet, because they've been busy with, like, patching Invasion, doesn't necessarily mean that this is not a bug, you know? Like this is literally old Snitch Garage all over again right there. This is literally Snitch Garage all over again. But yeah, let's beat the fucking trial.
Goddamn dogs. You really think following workouts and all this is gonna get you free?
Yeah, I still haven't fixed to get out the world soft locks. That sometimes happens.
Fucking look at me!
Yeah, that's. I've yet to experience that myself, but that sounds obnoxious when that happens. So. Been a minute. I am planning to. I might do it at the end of the year when Season 5 drops. Arkham. It's on the list of shit to do. So I might do it like once like the new season with like the new main trial comes out.
Stings a little, but ain't bad.
Warning. Temperature.
But yeah, it's on the list though of shit that I will do. Yeah, you can. It's low-key not that reliable. Like sometimes it still fucks up there, but like it is something you can do. Yeah. It is something you can do. It's way more clear on like the card, for example, the card in like Poison and shit like that. It's like way better for that. I'm honestly just gonna wait until he triggers it again, low-key. So I can push with adrenaline to like the first checkpoint.
Just get me out of here. Please. You know you can't trust them. Don't trust them.
Alright. Where is this coming?
Oh my god.
That
See, it's not that easy because you're getting hit! Shut the fuck up, YouTube commenter.
hold it right there.
I thought it was a job. I thought it was a job.
We're gonna use the stamina booster for like the final push after this. Cuts through crash out. Can we do an emote like that at some point? Connor just crashing out.
Warning. Temperature. Completed.
Yeah, let's do keys. I'm gonna place the mine in for like the push as well, just to make it a little bit better. And then have another mine ready for like end game, which is gonna get like end game going as per usual. I also still have another spare adrenaline shot if it goes completely south, so that's good. Glad to see you, A-Axis. Welcome in. We're just showcasing something stupid today. Like, we're gonna play a brutal custom later again, probably, but... I just wanna showcase something stupid, which mostly goes for YouTube, because they have probably not seen that yet. So, it's mostly for them. Spinning and stopping against the stamina. It depends on the situation. Like, in a lot of instances, it's still better to fully exhaust yourself and get, like, the exhaustion quicker in a bunch of scenarios. But nowadays, if an enemy is right behind you, that might get you punished. So... feathering might also be good here and there. Nowadays it really depends a lot more on the situation, which is good, because it used to be, yeah, you just exhaust yourself every single time, and then when they changed that, people complained, oh my god, stamina is so ass now, because they actually have to worry about stamina now for once. I remember those days in Season 2. Connor crash out would be funny. We got today. This is not a custom necessarily. I'm just showcasing Jaeger getting stuck. We're gonna do a brutal custom later. I just wanna showcase the Jaeger being stuck thing for the most part. Yeah, it used to be like that, but then they changed it in Season 2 and now it's a lot more nuanced. Like, dependent on the situation. Because sometimes you might get your ass beaten if you just exhaust yourself in front of an enemy, which used to not be a thing. I still don't understand. Some people legitimately thought that... like back then, when the stamina was basically a non-factor in this game during Season 1 and whatnot, that, like, most of the times you get exhausted and an enemy was right next to you, there were so rarely instances where an enemy was actually able to hit you while you're being exhausted, because the exhaustion was literally 1.5 seconds and then it was back up and you could just keep running. Just checking in. How we feeling? Tough day, huh?
Temperature.
Tough day today. Yeah, but that's how it used to be. Like, it used to be where, during like Season 1 especially, you could just run, and then once you're exhausted, the stamina was like back up in like, unironically, 1.5 seconds. But then they also added the delay to stamina recovery, which basically made it so... what's it called? That you are even discouraged to feather your stamina as well. So, you know, when I consume stamina here, how there's a delay before they recover that? They added that back then too, and that delay was like longer than the actual exhaustion recovery. So yeah. It is very fucking cool. I think it is a bit overtuned though. Like giving you 30 seconds of consecutive warmth to basically survive the entire cold snap is a bit stupid. That's a bit stupid. But the concept is amazing. If they can get the numbers right, it's amazing that that's a thing now. This is like to my right and I didn't see it. Where the fuck is it? How does the warmth work? If you have cold snap or frost mines and shit like that active, essentially if you go near a fire barrel or pitcher fire or anything fire, even the car outside. Let me show you in a sec. I'm so dumb. Even the car outside at the start counts, by the way, for warmth. I thought there was a locker right there. I guess I didn't fucking see it. Yeah, it was to my right. Like, let me show you, okay? If you go, like, over there. There's an adrenaline shot. This might be useful for endgame. Like this fire right here. This counts if you are standing right next to it. You see how? Oh my god, I can even showcase it because we have cold snap. You see this right there? You see this right there? And then once you go away, it dissipates in like 30 seconds. Whatever. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we have cold snap, so I can't even showcase it to you. How are we looking, by the way? Yeah. Figured. Yeah, and like the warmth icon, it's still going, by the way. It's still going. Now it's gone. Like it lasts for 30 seconds, which is insane. You know? Oh wait, I forgot about this body actually. Yeah, rookie mistake. I forgot about that body. Thing is, the environmental fires might trick you into believing that it works on a lot more, but for example, the liquidate fire doesn't work because it's too much out of range for you to stand next to it and warm up, for example. So that's a problem. Oh yeah, I have temperature, I'm stupid. And yeah, if I was right next to the car, I could just... Not even right next to the car, just refresh your warmth meter right next to the car and mind your own business. Like 30 seconds is long enough for you to outlast the entire cold snap. Like in the example of like the car. Only thing is, I would love to have a liquid charger for endgame. That's a thing I still wanna have. Like right here, maybe. Get a lockpick real quick. That's an adrenaline shot again. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I think we're set, chat. We're set. Ah, he's like right there. Oh yeah, that is supposed to be represent Avalanus in the first place. Yeah, it does.
Temperature.
Like these, yeah, exactly. That's just Avalanus supposed to be in the first place. Please proceed.
Completed.
We're ball. Oh my god, now he's gonna cut me off, watch. He's gonna be smart ass.
Hurting me will get you out of this place. You pathetic shit.
Never mind.
Gullible ass. Fuck! Oh, God. Fucking hell. Sons of bitch.
Checking in real quick, you're still there. Nice. Now I'm probably gonna take damage. Yeah. I have warmth again in case cold snap goes off. Yeah. GG's. Enrichment cage is crazy. Gonna get timed out and see what she does. Yeah, we died like once at that one fucking dumbass spot, but I think that still showcases how stupid that bug is, because there's an insertion gate in there now, so normally you shouldn't be able to trap enemies, but she still gets trapped. And like during the entire generator basement segment, she wasn't there anymore, so yeah. And Killer Snitch is not the only troll. Obviously, Destroy the Prostitute is the extreme example. But like, Liquidate the Union probably too. When you lock her out from like shortcut at the beginning, you probably don't see her until you're done with Factory. So yeah. So that's kinda dumb. Singular items to good charges. If you jump, like if you and then jump, yeah, it is a little bit more efficient. You need to be careful about that though, because that does create noise that enemies can hear. But you can do animation cancel some of the shit, yeah. you can. Like if you think and then jump, yeah, you can animation cancel. It's just I prefer not to do it because a lot of the times when enemies are nearby, they then start hearing me, especially with enraged enemies, and that is just lining up for disaster. Because if you're hopping in place, it makes like a bunch of noise. Not bunny hopping as in like this, but like hopping in place, that does generate like 2 bars of noise or something, so there's that. Here's the item. You could do shit like that unironically. Like hop, 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 hop. I even did it in the snitch run. I did it with the berserker. I even did it. So that's very viable, yeah. You just need to be careful because consecutive hops consume stamina a lot. And once you do a hop while exhausted, that does mean that, you know, the exhaustion hop does generate noise, and then they go for that, you know.
You are in control.
I mean, maybe, Jojo. There's still a lot of untapped potential with, like, shopping mall in general. And, like, we've yet to see, like, the second MK for it, which will probably come out with Season 5 release, if they're gonna keep it up like Suburbs was. Suburbs, they also, like, took their sweetest time, but then they brought out Get Out the Vote and Disrupt the Neighborhood, like, back-to-back in, like, a patch. So maybe the same shit happened with, like, Shopping Mall. That, like, the very next patch, we were gonna have the second MK for Shopping Mall, so... We will see what... Who the fuck are you? What? That's fucking terrifying. You could, yeah, you could actually. You're right, Twitchbait. You could probably trap Jäger under there. You're right, yeah. Yeah, you could. He likes me, yeah. Like, let's think about it, okay? Main trials. Snitch with Scene. Orphanage, probably you can't do that. Orphanage might be one of the few MKs where you can't do it, but the way Orphanage worked in the past is once you did the objective, like the radius or like the movies, Jäger always despawned for some reason until you do the next objective. It was always really weird on this map. On this one, I'm assuming how it probably... Actually, Root Canal might be interesting, because... she's probably gonna despawn... Okay, what you could do, probably... You can go outside once the boat is there, right? So what you probably could do on Root Canal is... just play it out normally. She will probably spawn at the very beginning, so she's locked out of the fun park entirely. Do the targets. Once the cutscene plays, she probably despawns because it's a cutscene. But then you get out of the tube, back into the diner area, make her spawn, and do Root Canal for free until the very end. You could probably cheese it that way. Courthouse, very fucking easy. Just abuse the courtroom itself. Other than that, it's a bit tricky to like pull something off, I guess. But like, you will always have the courtroom as safety net. Toy Factory, you do a tutorial like down in the basement. You open shortcut, lure her down there, close shortcut, and then go through like garage. And then she's stuck in the basement. And then you literally never see her again, not even at the end. Poison. Poison you probably can't do anything, right? Or can you? Yeah, no. Right? Is there any spot in poison? I mean, I guess once you get to Chemco, you can lock Jäger in Chemco, I guess. That is something you could do to make like the last bit a little bit easier. But other than that, I don't think so, right? Or am I missing something? Yeah, exactly, Twitch bait. That would be halfway like trials or whatever. Downtown you probably can't do anything because downtown is just an open world map and there's nothing like this snitch basement on this map, so downtown you can literally do nothing. Suburbs obviously do the after tutorial radio lock her out. And then she's gone for like endgame. And like shopping mall, you can't do anything. Nah, shopping mall you can't lock out. So yeah, there are a fair amount of like main trials where you can completely cheese the new Jäger bug, whatever. Mall is too open. And there's like nothing where you can like lock her in. If you had a teammate who could hold like a heavy object box for like the entire trial, you could lock her in at the back of the apartment, but that's just not possible in solo. So I mean, maybe that's where the story's heading, Axis. You never know. MKs are a little bit more straightforward. I don't think there are many MKs where you can actively abuse it. I mean, release the prisoners, you can. That's for sure. Joy, thank you for gifting us up to Joy as well. Franco, thank you. Again, another gifted. Release the prisoners, you can lock Jäger out. Deface, I guess. Thank you for gifting another sub now to Axis. Too much Mafia money, thank you. Yeah, MK challenges are a lot more trickier to figure. Fumigate, I guess, up until a certain point. At a certain point, you have to turn the valves. But, like, that doesn't matter anyways, right? Like, what you do on Fumigate, she spawns at the beginning. You go into a tube, she can't follow you, she's just gonna wait there, you turn the tubes, then it unlocks, she comes in, but then you go to the other side and then she's locked out again, and then you press the button at the end and then she's locked. So, yeah. Incinerate on solo, you can lock her in, like, the other side. That no player has. Wait, no, you can't. Because you do need to unlock that. Never mind. That wouldn't work in solo.
Hello.
Yeah, no, MKs are a lot more tricky. Obviously, spread the disease. Spread the disease, you can hardcore lock her in. Spread the disease, you can just hardcore lock her in. But yeah, other than that, not so much. Like, it's mostly the main trials where you can abuse Jaeger's AI heavily. Like that. And could you pull that strat we did with Jarve on that one invasion where we just locked him on one side of the trial? I don't know which one you were referring to, Twitch, but can you remind me? How does the Jaeger glitch work exactly? Basically, when she's supposed to despawn because she can't get any player, she's supposed to go to an insertion gate and spawn closer to someone, right? But instead of that, she just stands there and doesn't do anything. Like, instead of despawning and then respawning. That's basically the glitch. That's what I thought initially that the Crest Twins were like. I didn't know and think they were conjoined and they would actually pull something where it's actually two different people that chase together and cut you off together. That's what I thought the Crest Twins were at first, but you know, as it turned out, they were just conjoined, you know. Oh yeah, that thing, like I mean, yeah, obviously that works. I was just thinking about solo strats, because obviously with heavy object doors, you can obviously block out. But that, you could do that before too. Like, obviously she's gonna despawn and respawn, but like, shit like that you could do, like, before reliably. It's just, now you can also do it with like, Snitch Prison. Like, with Snitch Garage and shit like that. Sick to have two Prime Masters. I've said this before. One funny thing that would be really, really funny to do, if they ever go that route, is a main trial and environment that is, again, like a city environment. And it would have been a Cole Franco one. And like, the idea is you are the one who creates anarchy, and you have like two sides that both of them you have to sabotage. You have like the organized crime, the mafia, whatever, and then obviously you have the law with like Cole and shit like that. And the goal of the main trial would have been to disrupt both and come on top with like Murkoff's order or whatever, out of like anarchy or whatever. That would have been a sick concept, like a double main trial. Maybe it happens at some point. I would love for them to like explore. Like I would have loved for them to explore something like that. Can also delete this one now. Ha 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 ha. Honestly, chat, low-key, I wanna play Escalation now. I know I said I wanna do like the other custom, but I honestly wanna play a little bit of Escalation now. I hope you guys don't mind.
evidence that will confirm the political
What the fuck
will
just happened?
of the judge. Spell out the story that confirms the
Oops,
guilt
I
of
accidentally saved the screenshot. What the fuck? I accidentally hit like F7 or something and saved the screenshot. Whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, I would still love to see that because they can do a lot with the. Like, here's the thing. Okay, low-key chat, low-key, think about it. When the Crest twins were teased, not announced officially, but when they were teased, we saw like the primetime teaser and whatnot. I low-key thought that it was gonna be two people because Hugo, who is like the one who creates these kind of monsters, said that we're doing something completely unique, whatever the fuck. So I assumed it was gonna be something like that because if you're thinking about conjoined twins or whatever, thingies already exists, like Nick and Laird, you know? It's like a 2-for-1 deal. They already existed, so I was assuming, yeah, surely they're gonna maybe do like, you know, something like that. And that kind of irritated me. I mean, and don't get me wrong, the Crest Twins are also very cool with how they are now. Now that they have also been buffed a bunch, and you know, you can do some gnarly customs with them. Like, that is very fucking cool. But, yeah. Back then it made more sense. Oh, they're gonna do a duo tag team kind of thing. Because we've never really seen that. I know the fucking twins exist in like Outlast 1. But even then, they never really like chase you organized, if that makes sense, you know. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just assuming it's here, it's not, so sucks to suck. I know that they are not conjoined, but in terms of gameplay, it looks very similar, you know. So I was just playing with like the assumption, oh, surely they're not gonna do that again, you know. Again, I have nothing against like the Quest Twins being that way now. Like, I have nothing against it. I think they're very cool. And like a cool addition to the game. But I always wonder what could have been, you know. Yeah, 360-degree vision probably, yeah. Which the 360-degree vision is a cool aspect. Like, the 360-degree vision is a sick aspect.
Let's give him a chance to report to the man and find out.
Yeah, the neck pussy too, probably. What are the variators? The one that's noticeable is Cold Snap. Everything else is like damage restarts, rig, no rig upgrades, whatever the fuck, you know. Cold Snap is the one worth mentioning in this round. Yeah, Cole should get a buff. Definitely. If people want to have a new environment with him, they should give him a buff, at least. Yeah, but for that to happen, Arkham, in my opinion, yeah, Cole needs to become a lot more interesting. The main reason why we got like a shitload of Franco in a row and now Cress is because they're just way more interesting in gameplay. Like, they need, like, Franco's just way more interesting gameplay-wise, so it makes perfect sense for him to get more than Coil. What buffs do I have in mind? I would love to for him to get a buff where he can, like, rally X-Pops. Which would also scale with difficulty, so there isn't, like, this thing to be, like, afraid of. Where, you know, it would be too oppressive for, like, new players. But, like, where he could, like... I know that sounds, like, really weird to put to try to describe it. But that he maybe spawns X-Pops, but also, like, quote-unquote controls them. Like, right now, a lot of enemies are independent, right? The main reason you will get multiple enemies chasing you is because all of them saw you, right? So what if, when Coil is chasing you and there are enemies nearby, he does like a rally thing that all the enemies know your location, and like he calls your location out to enemies. So let's say there are like multiple enemies in like an area that like he pinpoints you, and then also makes it so on like a cooldown he can like get in another X-Pop depending on the environment or some shit like that, you know. I think that would be pretty cool and also a little bit on theme, you know, as like the enforcer kind of character. Like a police whistle, exactly. Like he essentially just helps them. Like, for example, think about Snitch Garage. That, for example, Cole sees you and ends up chasing you, but he commands the Berserker, for example, if you're in Garage and it's not out of the Berserker's range, that he's like basically telling the Berserker where you are, and then the Berserker goes for you, you know? For example. Or like any reinforcements, for example, the picture's right there, in like the no-wig zone, for example. The picture's like right there, just patrolling, and Cole's chasing you, and the picture's nearby. All of a sudden, he's calling out your location, and now all of a sudden the picture's chasing you too. I think that would be a very cool and unique concept, you know? And maybe yeah, actually with all the electricity thing, maybe
Hey, guys, the pitcher.
Maybe also give him
Guys, the pitcher.
maybe also give him the pitcher treatment would be cool too, actually. You know, that with the electricity he sees better in the dark. I think that would be like, that would be a small thing, but I think something that would go a long way. Where the fuck is this code on this side? Yeah, that too. Like, I feel that buff idea would be sick. And I think also not make it oppressive, because you can just balance it, so like, yeah, you can balance it, so doesn't call for backup until you are on, like, increased threat difficulty, for example. And obviously the enemies on lower difficulty are shit. Or, like, dumber. So you can just, like, go ahead and balance it accordingly like that, so it wouldn't be as oppressive, you know? Wearing sunglasses though? I mean, yeah, that would contradict it, but like with the lightning spark, like for the longest time, when I started playing this game in early access, for the longest time, I thought that he had a buff where he could see better in the dark because of the electricity. Turns out it was just because of higher difficulty. The whatever threshold was like the only reason why that was happening. But that would be sick though, as like a coil concept. Exactly, like here's the thing, it's also not the goal to make them as strong as Franco. Beating someone with a fucking hit scan gun is an impossible task. We've seen that with Crest Twins, especially when they came out, right? People were debating all day about you know, how weak they were and whatnot, which had some merit, but also at the same time you need to keep in mind it's hard to beat a fucking hit scan gun. It's just hard, balance wise. And here's the thing, not everyone has to be as hard as Franco by far too. Just unique and strong enough that on harder trials you just go whoa. Because for example right now there is people that want like a coil gooseberry variator and shit like that. And every single time it's getting brought up, I just always say, sure, but please not in Escalation, because in Escalation this would just be a wasted slot for the most part. It would just be a wasted slot. Wait, is it in the big... I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Oh my god. Yeah. No wonder I can find it. Yeah, I love Franco. He's like my favorite gameplay-wise prime asset. But I'm not stupid. Like, I know they probably shouldn't aim to make every new prime asset as hard as Franco was, you know? They just shouldn't do that, you know? Isn't that one here? Yeah. Have you read the lore documents? Some of them. Not all of them, though. I have yet to catch up a little bit on the lore. I'm not gonna lie, ever since they did, like, the new lore structure, it's unironically been a little bit harder to figure out, like, the new shit. So... I've yet to catch up a little bit, but I've read some of that stuff, yeah. About, like, the... tongueless Russian bitch, whatever. I've heard some of that stuff. Gooseberry will always be great. The thing is, if we buff Coil and leave Gooseberry as is, Gooseberry, even though Gooseberry is still threatening, it would still feel a bit oof. Because Gooseberry would be so simple. I mean, Franco is simple too, don't get me wrong, but... yeah. Genre making sense lore-wise. Definitely a lot of years. Like, for all we know, up until Miles Wallrider, whatever, destroyed the facility at the end of Outlast 2, for all we know, the experiment was still going on in some way, shape, or form. Like we do not know when it ended. we do not have a definitive date where we know, oh yeah, Lathe 2 ended, you know? Like, it would be crazy if it still was going on in the 21st century, but like, technically we do not know when it ended, so... Gooseberries are magic hands too. Oh, magnetic hands. I mean, they're magic too, but yeah. Like the setup, they they set it up open, very much open-ended, yeah. Like, we do not know when that shit ended. And that means they can build on it a lot. And I mean a lot still. Without any worry. Yeah, like the North people. And like North in general is also like a fucking reagent in the first place. However he survived the trials, we will never know. We will never know. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Brother. That was the most terrifying thing I've seen in this game in a while. What the fuck? That just sometimes happens, I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably say, maybe he's only gotten fat because of the fucking laid back life and like his cult bullshit. It doesn't change the fact though that imagining how he was in Outlast 2, just putting that image in my head, how he was in Outlast 2 in Trials, is just a very, very funny image. Yeah, I've seen that spin on Coil a few times where like he detects you and he does like a spin. I've seen that a few times, but no, that shit is so funny. Honestly, low-key just vibing right now, just yapping a lot with like Escalation. I think it was a good choice today instead of doing like the brutal custom. We can do it another stream, so... We could get no running poison now, yeah. We could. We don't have countdown, so...
Please proceed.
Oh, we rest. Damn. What is that? Okay. After that, it's the most dreaded 21 shirt. You know about 21, right? 21, always the hardest escalation round in any escalation session, no matter how far it goes. It's like the hardest one.
What's that
Yeah, we got poison at like 20. I don't mind it. We can get it all of the way. Well, it's still like Ultra 1. And like the variators, like no medical items, no rebuffs is kind of scary low-key. With like a lot of this shit. Wait, I can do skip though, right? No? Wait.
Fuck you too, Dad.
Wait, they fixed that shit. They fixed that. Yo! I can't cheat anymore. Like last patch shit. Last patch, cold snap, like not cold snap, but like toxic shock would have skipped while going through that line for some reason. I don't know why, it made no sense, but interesting to see that they have like changed it. I mean, yeah, there is obviously Whitehorn who apparently still exists in the lore. Maybe we learn something. About that at some point. Hopefully. Because here's the thing, he's still a huge part of the lore, and I think they never rewritten it. So yeah, he was part of Late 1, exactly, but all we know is he is going into like the STD treatment facility or whatever. Which was a one-off comment. It wasn't even official, it was like a one-off comment from like a Q&A. So and the way Rosie also talks about him is like, for her, it's pretty much the fucking boogeyman, because everyone always asks about fucking Whitehorn over and over again, so maybe at some point we're gonna see something about him, who knows. We have Coil, by the way, as our prime asset, that's cute. Yeah, pretty much. That was, I assume, too. Like, what we knew about him was that he was like more politics themed. Obviously, he had the Franco thing of having the shotgun way back then leaked, which you know Franco got. Which, to be fair, Franco also always existed. That's something we learned from like the data breach thing. It wasn't only Whitehorn, but like Franco existed too. But yeah. And obviously the politics angle as well. Which he has more like with twins now. I don't know if he heard that. Yeah, he heard that. Yeah, Franco was pretty much his replacement, yeah. Pretty much. And then they covered the politics angle now with like Crest Twins, and you know, I would still love to know what happened to him though, if they're gonna like do a lore thing on him. Watch him become a character like Amelia all of a sudden. Now that would be funny as shit. A rogue prime asset or something like that. Just saying, could be interesting. Yeah, it was kind of weird that they found more and more shit as the updates went on, even though I'm pretty sure he was already scrapped during early access. Like, I feel they already had, like, Franco and shit lined up during early access. Like a propaganda prime asset. I mean, technically, technically, you could put Crest Twins into that too. I know Crest is more politics and like witch forks and you know, whatever.
And fuck any roach and scumbag that tries to take it.
But you're honestly turning Whitehorn into like a character like Amelia for like the story instead of like being like a gameplay thing would be honestly pretty sick. I was later. Nah, they're not gonna kill Amelia. Like one thing that funnily enough they talked about when in like the Murkoff whistleblower thing, when they like introduced Jaeger, they said it like the best that Murkoff doesn't waste resources. It would be such a waste to like just kill Amelia for like Murkoff. They wanna make sure it stings and like make sure that something like that doesn't happen ever again, you know? Like the outbreak, whatever. So they're gonna probably turn her like into an enemy to like rob all hope. And obviously we have invasion now, which is like everyone turning against each other to also discourage the thought of like a breakout as well. I do think so, Javier. Cress, we don't know. But Franco, I'm pretty sure he was developed during early access. I'm pretty sure that they were lining up for him already. Like in the background. Obviously, the console port was more important back then. Do you have any expectations for Season 5? Just be a good season and not be like Season 2. And honestly, the only thing that I just really hope for, and you know, I hope it's getting like done or whatever, is no Cold Snap redoing that Winter Kills is something else. That like Cold Snap is different. Or like not Cold Snap, but like Winter Kills. I still want Cold Snap to be in the game. But like that they introduce like a new cold variator. Because last year we had Cold Snap again. We had the Frost Mines which were cool, but like it was still mostly Cold Snap, the same gimmick, right? We now had Prime Time, which was the exact same thing. We had Geister, which is the exact same thing, so I'm just hoping that like Winter Kills is different, you know. That's like the one thing I'm hoping for. Other than that, hopefully a good season. Hopefully a new enemy again. They have been doing this trend where every single season has been a new enemy. So hopefully the trend continues, because I'm looking forward to like see like new enemies, because that's like the most fun shit. Like whenever they introduce a new enemy, whether it's a prime asset or like a new enemy type, like Pitcher Jäger. So I would be looking forward to that, but other than that, just hopefully that there's no flop, you know, that the new main trial is good, that the new MKs are decent, you know. Honestly, just more or less, yeah. that this is good, this is good, this is good. I'm not here going like, oh my god, this needs to happen in Season 5 all of a sudden. Just overall improvements for the game. They could obviously do a new rig. The thing is, I've said it before. Whenever people bring up, oh my god, we need more rigs and shit like that. Yes, I agree. But I just remember what happened with Barricade. Yes, Jammer was a massive hit. But before that we had Barricade. And like in general, it's kinda hard to like make a new rig that, you know, it's gonna feel like good and isn't underwhelming and whatnot. What happened to Barricade? Barricade is so underwhelming nowadays. Like, Barricade is the worst rig in the game right now, in my opinion. Can I do the jump? No, I don't, because it just automatically put me down. Goddamn. Even was the next way, I would argue so, yeah. I would argue this. Barricade is worse than X-Ray now. Nah, I think Barricade is also worse than Heal. Like, especially after the last one, like Jammer is so cool, but it is a multi-tool that does multiple different things. Like tell me, what new rig could they do? Like, I obviously have my invisible cloak rig idea, whatever. But like, what rig? Noisemaker, you have stun. You have stun. That does that. If you just throw a stun somewhere right now, it just pretty much does that for you. I realized how long would it roughly take for me to level back from level 1 to 99. Depends on what you play. If you play shit like Escalation and Invasion, it actually doesn't take that long. Royal guy. Like, if you're playing Escalation or like Invasion, you actually get the levels up very quickly. Also, make sure to do the rebirths, because rebirths also like give you like 10k XP, which is a lot. More 6 shit, twirling camera type shit rig. Yeah, but then again, okay, we have some ideas, but how would that play out? And most importantly, chat. Wait, what the fuck did I put the twerk? What? Oh, it's still there. I'm stupid. How would that put in the meta? Because let's say we have like an actual camera rig like that, right? You have X-ray if you really want to go for information. And other than that, Not really, and like shit like stun, blind jammer will probably still be miles better, you know? Save my rebirth tokens for relapse, that's how you do it. That's how you do it, and you just dump them all out once you relapse and you get so much. Like the first fucking reborn is like level 9, then level 18, and like it just goes up from there. It's crazy XP. Yeah, but like if you have tokens, like if you have some reborn tokens, warrior guy, then just relapse and do the rebirth. Like, Amsterd's a different story. Amster can still do a lot of different things, you know? Amster can do a lot of different things, you know?
Why'd I everything over?
Yeah, Fritz, but isn't like a shield rig technically also just serving a similar purpose? Like, heal rig to an extent. You see the problem? Like the camera shit sounds cool, but then you already have X-ray. Shield sounds also cool, but then that would also go into heal a little. Like, why would you not run heal? Like I guess if you want to preserve great, it would probably be better, but like, yeah. Let's you use an X-pop. Okay, chat. Okay, other problem. How do you balance that for PvP? Because I'm telling you, if they're making like a rig where you can use the insertion gates, and you as an imposter have to play against that, and they just TP around the map. That sounds like the most dog pile of dog shit to play against. I have to think about PvP now. Yeah, they do. It was so much easier before, but times have changed. Okay, Fantasia, but then you have Blind Mine, which kinda serves the same purpose, you know? In the Blind Fog, enemies can also not attack you while the fog is up. Or like stun, just stuns them for a duration, you know? And then you have like a spring trap, you know, a DBD spring trap moment. You go into the same shuttle and then it's like, you know, I was so hoping that he would just let me do the like, he was like inspecting and would go away, but still need to see the fucking secret room, by the way. It could be in the train yard, by the way, the secret room, and we missed it. Then he hooks you. Yeah, you know, like the spring trap thing? An imposter's going through an insertion gate, but then you try to use the insertion gate rig, and then they just insta-kill you. The fucking Doomfist rig now, or what, are we? Yeah, and honestly, low-key chat, if they wanna, like, invest resources into, like, new loadout shit, I would want him to prioritize amps. Because amps, they can still do, like, a bunch of new things, you know? Rigs is a lot more difficult. Like, there's still something, like some easy no-brainers. Like, for example, traps deal less damage. And do, like, a different effect as, like, a medicine amp. Or, you know, you can use co-op jump solo as, like, a skill amp. You know, shit like that. Like there's still a lot of stuff that you could easily do. Or like, you doing actions like, fueling gas and shit like that is quicker. As like a skill amp, you know, there's still a bunch of shit you could easily, like, implement and do, and it's, you know, it's not overlapping too much with, like, other amps. Even though then there are also a bunch of amps that should also just be buffed / reworked. More than anything. Nah, that would be just simple though. We also need to make it so that stun rig also, like, that hypothetical stun rig also gives you, like, stamina and battery, and it also distracts enemies. Like we can't do a simple concept like that, Twitch bait. It has to be way more complicated and nuanced than that. Like, nice try, but like, we need to make it a little bit more complicated. Night Hunter hurt me again, by the way. What the fuck? Okay, we have this one. Hey, Cross, welcome.
Hey, you!
Hope you're doing well. We're just wiping Escalation right now. Fantasia, take care, by the way. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Off of stun never existing. Do you think, guys, if stun never existed, the game would have been better, like, overall? Maybe low-key. Low-key, maybe. But then again, they would have probably invented it at some point. Because they would have done, like, a new rig, whatever. Like, here's the thing, every single time, like for probably the best fucking example of this is Blind. Blind is so fucking good. It has always been fucking good, chat. Always. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, right. Now I have one respawn because of the secret room, even though we have the variator. That's weird. Like, Blind is so fucking good, chat. But guess what? Most people think it's fucking garbage because it's not as good as Stun, you know? It's not as good as Stun. So they're just going, oh yeah, it's like okay, but you need to go ahead and set it up. They can't, like, use, like, 2 brain cells to, like, set it up in advance. So they just go, oh yeah, this is garbage, you know. Blind takes too long to set up. It does not. It does not. You just need to not use it in chase and actually use your brain and use it in advance. And then you realize, yeah, Blind is actually really fucking strong. It's just Stun is so much stronger. That's the thing. Stun is just so much better. So I don't even blame them that people would go, wait, but like... But like, why would I ever use Blind if you can just stun the enemy? Yeah, I don't blame them for thinking that way, because Stun is just the superior choice in like most scenarios. Like, there is some scenarios where Blind is better, especially now with PvP, but like... Like, I don't blame them. Like, Blind is so fucking good if you use your brain cells and, you know, don't use it in the enemy's face. Like, there were so many, I've seen so many clips and it's like irritating me every single time of people going, Blind is ass, and the clip is basically them trying to put it right while an enemy is attacking them. And then going, well, this is garbage. No! You're not using it in front of an enemy. That is the problem. That is the problem. You use it in advance strategically. Yeah, in beta it was stronger. Yeah, in early access, Blind was fucking busted. Because of the setup time. Because it was actually 1.5 seconds. But ever since they nerfed it, there's still the stigma going around that Blind is fucking garbage, which it's not. It's not. It's third best. In my opinion, it still goes Stun, Jammer, Blind, because Jammer just has like a lot more utility, which is undeniably good. But still, Stun is like third best. Easily. Easily. And just by like a long shot, like... Between like Stun and then probably heal after that, like between, not Stun, between Blind and heal, like 3rd and 4th place, is a long ass distance in my opinion. I mean, people are waking up to it more now because people realize it's so busted. It's not not necessarily busted, but like, it's very strong in PvP. So maybe people, you know, yeah. Just jump over it. If you place 2 right next to each other, no they can't. If you put it on like choke points where they have to vault a window, you can't. If you push them in there, they can't. Stun didn't work on Coil. That is low-key still the most tilting thing ever, because they called it a bug fix when they made it so Cole gets stunned again. Like, back then, it was a... Like, I thought it was a cool passive, you know? That stun isn't like an Omni tool. Like, stun was, like, rising to be, like, the strongest rig. After blind got, like, adjusted. So it's not, like, that stupid-ass, like, 1.5 second setup. And I was like, wait, it's actually well designed because it has a weakness. It had a weakness that Cole wouldn't get stunned a whole lot by it, so you actually have to think a little bit more, but then they went to it. Yeah, according to the patch back then, that was a bug. Which I still find so rage baity because it was like the same patch where the Omega buffed stun to like 2-minute cooldown and like 75 restore whatever. Like they did it and like they buffed stun. Like you gotta realize, like at the end of early access, stun was kind of the best rig. Like above blind, because blind was like nerfed. And then in a full release update, they went ahead and buffed stun in 3 different ways. In 3 different ways. Like the same update. And I know one of them is classified as a bug fix, but... Call me like shits or whatever. I don't believe you one bit that that's like a... That was like a bug. You're gonna talk that out with Rosie again, Joey. She already made a statement on that. Unforgivable. Sounds about right. Or do you give Cole a prison environment? If Cole gets a solo environment, a prison environment. Where you have like different rules sets. For example, if you're playing co-op, you need to get separated every once in a while. And you kind of have to like create a prison break. And like the gimmicks are like different rules. Like, I don't know, no running zones, no weak zones, no whatever zones. And like you have to initiate a prison break and kill the warden at the end. That's what I would do. It's like a third troll. Is that like the 3rd time now that for some reason it autocorrects to Boyle? Joy, by the way, I've noticed that. That Cole gets constantly autocorrected by that. Cole versus Franco. Now that would also be peak. I'm just thinking like prison, if they actually give him a 3rd, his own environment, you know, more than anything, you know. It is you. I didn't even think about it that way, Cross. I didn't even think about it that way. I hope so, do Fritz. Like Begulch, I know it's probably like don't expect them to do that like over and over again. But it was so good when that happened, you know? The goal. Because imagine if we had the same fucking environment again. For like the 6th Fun Park MK, you know? So I hope police station or like courthouse or whatever will have like the same thing. Again, what I would love to see from a police station MK is actually some streets and you have to like detain some people or collect some shit, you know? And like bring it to the police station. Or bring them to the police station, you know? And you actually have a little bit of streets, which, you know, expands on the police station entrance, you know, where like the bar is or something. Or like the Sabo Lockdown entrance with, you know, the casino. They could do an army one, I guess. Tim, they could do an army one. It's just the army one would be a lot less about law and shit like that, which for police station and courthouse was like the thing. Like they could still do that, but yeah. That wouldn't surprise me if they add even more to like the fun park environment. Yeah, or something like that, Georgia would be sick too. They should drop orphanage too. He's been a former Marine. Yeah, Cole was in the military. Yeah. All I'm saying is that. All I'm saying is, chat, that every single other, like, Cole trial, or like MKs even for that, for the most part, were about, like, law and order, right? To then be about, like, military shit instead. Because you also have to think about, like, the trial context, right? About, like, the law and shit like that. Like, I think the prison would be, like, better, you know? Or, like, the Cole Franco duo shit, you know? Franco's trials change themes a lot. That's because the whole mafia thing is like a lot to unpack, though. Like Franco with like, yeah, I know it's like very different from like drugs to like prostitution, sex thing to like like supporting like union strikes for like his own gain. It obviously has like a lot of facades, but that's because the mafia theme is so good to like have these different things going, you know. Hey, Night, welcome. Goes from orphanage care, people think, to a theme park over to a sex toy. The thing is, Jarvie, on Gooseberry's case though, all of this is about like protecting her children, you know? Like in orphanage, it's about propaganda and like turning Brick, thank you for the 4 months, thank you. It's like about, like we have to indoctrinate children with like the lessons of God or whatever, you know? We have feed the children on like 21, that's funny. And Gooseberry wants to protect them. On Root Canal, it's similar, right? Like the children have like the murder fun, which is instigated by Gooseberry, again, coming back from her law with like the television show and whatever. And like the children are encouraged to do bad things in the name of Gooseberry, and you have to make an example of like the children and like the Root Canal to teach the children that that's bad, you know, and like indoctrinate the children again. And even though Toy Factory is probably the most far-fetched one, in a way, it's also about, you know, Gooseberry and having like this, like, shit about, you know, fun shit for the children, you know, and you're kind of destroying that, even though that's like a lot more dark put with like fucking sex toys and shit like that. It still kind of lines up with, you know, the Gooseberry Hour thing, whatever. Like, it does kind of line up a little bit, you know? Yeah, I think so too. Toy Factory is still so fucking messed up. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? I know it's the 21, but... What the fuck did I just look at? I know it's the classic 21, right, chat, but... I low-key wanna wait until, thingy happens. Toxic Shock happens, and then do tutorial, because Jäger doesn't spawn yet. But yeah, we have Jäger, Limited Rig, Toxic Shock, no running, permadamage. I mean, permadamage might unironically save this, because we can just tank Toxic Shock. Yeah, okay, this is not so bad. We literally have a counter against Toxic Shock. This is actually not bad at all, chat. If it was Cold Snap instead of Toxic Shock, different story. Or if permadamage didn't exist. I mean, if permadamage didn't exist, we could still just tank the Toxic Shock if necessary. And this is a short MK, so... Yeah. Just didn't think it through and thought this would be a live service game going for long, but maybe not much time for the coming years, so just made simple, which kind of just lost. Yeah, the thing is, originally, before they swapped to live service, you're gonna realize as well, chat, the live service thing only happened because people wanted it. Doing closed beta, the plan was, even though other maps concepts existed, for the most part, it was all about 5 main trials, and that's it, you know. This screamer is in such an awkward spot, you have no idea. It's so awkward, actually. Gooseberry's face of the game. Probably, right? Yeah. Probably. But there's so many perma damage pills. It's gonna be fun, shit. Oh my god, again? Calm down. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just get the faster, I guess. Yeah, not gonna lie, the cameras right now are actually insane. Low-key. Wait, we have schematics? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Who the fuck are you? Can the slug go away?
Set us all.
Jarvis, shut the fuck up. You would be dead already. But yeah, we can literally just... That's the thing, we can literally just tank it. Hell, right now I can just... probably go ahead and just do this. And even safer pill right now. Only problem is I'm kind of regretting the mine now. Because that would have been good for Gooseberry in the end game. Then again, I also have an adrenaline shot for the end, so it doesn't even really matter. Realistically speaking. It doesn't even really matter. But again, chat, according to like the escalation thing, 21 for some reason is the hardest trial in any given escalation run, and I think it shows. Thank you for the look, Peace Joy. Thank you. Imagine if I could have just, like, if one of those was padlocked.
It's like
Now it would be nice if you could find the schematics too, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, if you had Cold Snap, this would be a billion times harder and unironically very dangerous. The fuck? The running movement. No more running movement right there. Take care, Jarvi. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna take the pill again. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna play it properly now because he is actually far away. Yeah, it's kinda, that mine was such a waste. I was thinking, like, when I placed that mine, I was more thinking, okay, I can use that to, like, get to hiding spots, but that was so unnecessary anyways. Because of the pills. Oh yeah, true. I forgot again. I can just go to the exit now. Because they changed feed to children for some reason. I keep forgetting, like, Feed the Children was one of the very first trials that ever existed. It's still so cursed that you can just go to the exit now. It's just cursed. I keep forgetting. Like, I was thinking about the mine. Yeah, set it up for when Gooseberry comes in, but that shit doesn't exist anymore, so it doesn't matter, you know? Anyways, this was the most cursed Feed to Children you probably have ever seen in your life, but perma damage made that kinda easy. Low-key. capybaras are the goats? 100%.
Prostitutes receive
100%. Oh, we're doing this shit, chat. We're YOLOing a sex worker now. Let's go. Wait, I have the pill still, so... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? So 1 damage means or like full psychosis. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh my god! I jumped down wrong, oh my god. Why is that locked? Why the fuck was that locked? No, I don't wanna be in full psychosis again. Thing is, that means you can just save up the pills in escalation runs now. For like toxic shock later. That's interesting. That for sure is a fucking arrival, holy fuck. That for sure is a fucking arrival. Goddamn. Hi. That window is fucking blocked, why? mean, I can just go through here, and she will never be able to get me in time anyways. The next cold snap, she's gone, so... We also need to find the broadcast as well. Central. Look, fire station. Trying to do like secondaries, whatever. There we go. That's done. We just need the broadcast, which we haven't checked some of the places in like lower sewer, so we could easily have some downstairs. Yeah, Jäger pissed off by now, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Can also place the mine in advance. How many radios are in this area actually? Holy fuck. Let's look into elect room first. Okay. Wait until it passes by. There we go. Yeah, old subway speakeasy. Both of these places we haven't been here yet, so one of them could have the broadcast. Actually, it could also be upstairs. What's it called? Upstairs. Like, Irish pub. Actually, not thinking about it. Could be up there too, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Sure, place one of them, sure. Didn't even need to YOLO. Didn't even need to YOLO, chat.
Those freaks.
Do I just chill like that? I wonder if they... I don't think they create noise, right? Like, obviously they're not talking, but... sometimes they still create noise even though they're mute. Like the in Pleasure, for example, the drill head lady, for example, still generates noise despite being mute. So I wonder if it's the case here too or not. Reliable door. Oh yeah, we have blocked parts, that's why. It was in a fucking sex shop, oh my god. Of course.
You see what I see?
You think I let somebody call me bad?
Temperature.
Is he going for that already? No. I think that's a picture right there, by the way. Wow, that's a view right there.
Look at that.
Didn't even notice that. Oh my god. Destroyed that TV, that's funny. Wait, we have downtown back to back. That's funny. Like we could have spread or like traffic now. That's funny. Hey Crazy Slayer, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have traffic next, actually. W. Ghost is gonna get PTSD now from seeing this. From seeing this intro. Don't worry, I have it on mute because I'm in the pause menu. Alright, what do we have now? I wanna know. You have sharp glass, unreliable doors, more picture. Oh, we have the perma-damage shit again. Oh. We already have a pill, so... That was very close, yeah, at the end. Thing is, I had a respawn pill, so I would have hypothetically been fine, but... Goddamn. Goddamn. We have police station sex shop!
Right this way.
Let's go, chat! Garage police station sex shop. Oh, we have radio. We have radio frequencies for the third time in a row, damn. I know it's the new shit, but...
Sawed-off cocksucker don't get all the cream to himself.
Damn. Okay, the pitcher spawned down there. Guys, the pitcher?
Me for that product. Before Franco gets wise.
You gotta be careful of the little ones.
We're gonna push the cart to the bottom now. To get like both police station, sex shop, and not gonna lie, it feels a bit weird pushing the cart now. Normally. After doing the fucking carve the family bullshit. For like a little bit. It does feel weird. There's a screamer in there. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Holy fuck. What is this angle, by the way? What is this angle, shirt? That's what short people was feel like. That's what feeling short must feel like. Fast someone tune the speakers? I'm not gonna lie, my tuning skills are fucking ass, but thank you, Emte. Thank you. There are a lot of people that do that a lot better than me, but thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, why the fuck was I so short? I mean, I know why, because of the steps, but goddamn. Fucking short king right there, holy fuck. Okay, Frank is going on there again. It's like, yeah, he can't see me through this window, so that's good. Oh yeah, we have fart clouds in this trial. I completely forgot we had that. We have a fart cloud over there, chat. Doing a no heart challenge? No, I have... My settings are partial hearts. Go, sugar daddy. Like, for example, my stamina right here, right? If it's not in use, it disappears, right? And the same goes for health and sanity. Like, once I'm getting damaged, it does stay until I'm full health. I just have it set to, like, most of that shit is just disappearing. Once it hasn't been for a while. Same with the objective. I just pressed tab so it showed up. I just enjoy it way more that way because it's a lot more cinematic, you know, instead of having all these different bars and shit like permanently on the screen. But like, yeah, I do have it on. Like, if I'm getting damage, I see how much damage I take, yeah. Still need one more frequency, right? Yeah. And then obviously also get the one in garage. I put it over there already, so... Oh, this guy again. Who is he? Pitcher's out again. Hey, thank you for the 50 bits again. Thank you, Banana. Thank you for the 50 bits again. Yeah, I've played this trial a few times now. Like, we played a really rough custom trial on this one the other day. Which was like double Franco, bleeding, psycho damage, whatever. And yeah. Like, normally what I do is just leave the cart here, but because we had, like, police station and sex shop, it was better to just push it all the way over there. And, like, for garage, you use, like, the middle one right there. Because that mostly covers everything, and then you have to... You don't have to get it through that shutter or whatever. And that's already good enough. For the most part. Yeah, it's already also upstairs, like if you put it there in advance, what you can easily do is just get it there. Bam. Get the money, and you don't need to deal with like downstairs, you know. Just get it there, and then once you like turn around, you grab it, go downstairs and deposit. Without much more worry. I'm gonna go to fire station because we still need that other frequency. So it might be in there or in motel up there. It could actually also be in the photo booth, actually. Yeah, that's fine though. I hear a fart cloud, it's upstairs. Don't care. Yeah, we can literally just go up this way. Actually, I'm also gonna play it safe again, chat, and play some mine at the end. The what now, Twitch bait? The what now? The what now? Yeah, I can do radios in a second when, you know, I'm not at a height disadvantage. If I'm actually tall enough to reach the radio, I can do them in a second. Oh, thank you for another 50 bits. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you for all the fucking biddies. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm taller than 4'6". Don't start shit talking now. I'm taller than 4'6". I'm gonna run out night vision for like next trial real quick. Alright, there we go, we're out. We didn't even need to use the mine because I don't know a frame. Wait, what the fuck is this? We have suburbs now? Like that's all that shit back to back? That's a crazy order, actually. That's actually a crazy order. Thank you again for another 50 bits. I mean, I'm taller than 4'8" for sure, yeah. If you wanna know, I'm 5'11", by the way. Little fun fact. Not that it really matters. I know if I say that, people won't believe me anyways, but yeah. Yeah, I still have to get so many amps. Prescription, we have all that we can get in rig 2. So yeah, I guess farm amps now and then we're good to go.
Give them judgment. Pull the citizens from their homes. Gather the votes, and we will let you out.
Yeah, Twitch bait. My cam right there is very zoomed in. Very zoomed in. Trust. more imposters. Oh my god, yeah, don't make noise. Oh my god. Why the fuck does this still exist, by the way? Also nice secondary right there. Just saying. Wait, why the fuck do we have limited inventory too? Oh. Oh. Hmm. I can't co-op this because I don't have Smash. There's another fucking box. This box was like the most pathetic side quest ever, by the way. Just saying. Like the most pathetic shit ever. Oh! Don't, do side objective. Oh yeah, it's like right in front of the thing. Solid custom. We're playing Escalation right now. But yeah, Countdown is amazing. It's still like one of the wait, I can technically tank a Toxic Shock, I just realized, because I still have one of his pills. Yeah, I can just tank that, actually. Honestly, I'm just gonna tank that, maybe. Who are you?
You're not supposed to.
Wait, no, I don't need to, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Who the fuck are you? Doesn't matter anyways now. Doesn't matter anyways now. Yeah, Countdown when Countdown came out, like holy fuck, that shit was the most goated shit ever. Bars none. We had some very cool events since, like for example, Deep Burn is a very good example. Like Deep Burn is a very good example. I like Deep Burn, what it adds to the game, for example. But like, it doesn't hold a candle to how game-changing Countdown was back then. So, yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't right now. Too much to do around the house.
Why is that so blue? Like more blue than usual. 3 1 3 0 1 3 0 1 3. Sounds like I overclocked, but I didn't.
I'll reconsider.
0 1 3. Oh yeah, the old Countdown league. And we thought maybe this would be a weekly, but they turned it into an event. And it was such a cool one too. By carrying Antidote, just in case. We are on like Ultra 2, and if I happen to get into full psychosis, that's kinda bad. So, might as well just in the off chance, because I have no other protection. Like, I'm running Last Chance as like my medicine amp, and that helps a little bit, but it doesn't fully protect me. With like full extreme psychosis, which lasts like 45 seconds, that shit is just... Wait, I think an imposter just spawned, no? I think an imposter might have just spawned. What the fuck is this LNG, by the way? What the fuck?
Come back here!
Find me a voter.
Chores. 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 Unless it would have done.
Yep, and they turned it into an event too, and it was a very decent one as well. 8-5. 8-5-4. Oh yeah, we have radio frequencies as like a side objective. Yeah, that's right. Probably just flames. Similar to the warmth variator icon, maybe. If I had to guess. I saw it. It was like right there.
Completed.
0854.
I'm busy. Just play over the break, but listen.
I can't get it up. Come out. I'll show you.
Thank you for the 50 biddies again. Oh. Yeah, we have Don't Make Noise, which is a stupid variator where enemies turn blind. I still think that should not be an escalation. Like, Don't Make Noise should not be a thing in escalation, personally. Because otherwise this would be an insane setup, worthy of, like, being high escalation. But now it's just like, you know. But yeah, other than that, this is actually a really decent setup with like the countdown, toxic shock, whatever. And like the more imposters, so you know, you have imposters dragging you out of hiding spots doing toxic shock. Whatever. Do enemies hear when you break the time extender's glass? I've had it happen before, but I can't tell for sure, like, some consistency of when and why and where. Like, I've had people react to me breaking glass, like, for the time extenders or, you know, the, Okay, it's one bar. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, it was so inconsistent. Like, I've had it before, with where I broke something right next to a screamer, right? And it didn't even shake at all, you know? It didn't even shake at all. We're playing Escalation right now, yeah, we are. It's very fun round so far. We've mostly been playing downtown and suburbs. It's been very nice. This one is a little bit sad because of Don't Make Noise, but what else is new, right? What else is new? See if it registers. I can try that actually, yeah, why not? If we find one, we can test that real quick, yeah. Bro. Bro.
I'm gonna make you into a warm place to clean up in. Fuck! Oh, mommy!
He missed. How the f... He swung for me, he just missed somehow. How the fuck do you miss? How the fuck do you miss? Okay, there's like one right there, right? I can't grab that because the hiding spot is blocked. Are you actually serious? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. The hiding spot being broken is blocking that. Now that's fucking insane. No, not 6-7. Oh my god. Yeah, but I was thinking in the... But then I cannot, like, fucking break it for like, you know... To showcase the noise thing. Wait, yeah, I can break this, I guess. It does do 2 bars of noise, actually. Hold up. Is that because of don't make noise, though? Like, this one did 2 bars of noise, breaking the glass there. But that can't be it, though, right? That can't be it, though, right?
Never a dull moment.
I tried! I promise I tried!
Right into your belly. Get all warm. Fucking rat anyway.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I almost died trying to test it, so... That was awkward as shit. Thank you for the 50 biddies again, thank you. Banana. But yeah, why the fuck was the code again like something 6-7? Oh my god, he shot the fucking car because he heard the ticket being printed and the voter fraud being committed. What the fuck? Why is she going there like that? The fuck? Why the fuck was she going like that? He's gonna cook the guy, by the way. Oh my god, he's gonna cook the guy. Wait, no, he left. No, voting grounds about to become a problem, by the way. What was... I saw that. You saw that, right? What the fuck was bro doing over there? Like the grunt. What the fuck was voting grunt doing over there?
Is that you, Sweet Pea?
He does go back to a certain checkpoint, yeah, he does. He does go back, yeah. Like, every house is pretty much a checkpoint. Even the houses that don't have the places in them. But yeah, he does go back. If you don't push him all the way. Thought for a second I didn't have all of them. And he won the election again!
What do you think, Dad?
Nothing left! Nothing left but You're acting crazy!
There's no way we're winning the election every single time, bro. It's oh, we have now 6 toys.
And perversion and rage.
Escalation can be any trial, yes.
Path to enlightenment.
I think eliminate the past and deface the fatherman might still be out. Because they were removed for some reason last patch, and I don't know if they're back. But yeah, other than that, it's every single trials and escalation, yes. And thank you also, Banana, for gifting Ghosty Sugar Daddy a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kindness. But yeah, other than that, it's like every single trial in MK is an escalation, yeah. Alright, let's see what we get now. Oh yeah, we were wounded. Wait. This is so free actually, hold up. You see this, right?
This way.
Thank you again, by the way, for the 50 biddies again. Thank you. For wasting your money here. We have Primetime Toxic Shot. Enraged may be interesting. But yeah, we can just mine E. Wait, we have Crest Traps as well. Interesting. Oh, we have water bottles. Let's go. You please stay outside, thank you. We have water bottles, shit. Let's go. I love that. I love that secondary. Not wasting my money. I know that, like, I'm assuming that people who, like, donate and gift subs are responsible. I just know that there are some people in general where I'm just very scared because they gift so much in general. With Franco Backshot being probably the harbinger of the money apocalypse. Different rage code and rage gooseberry, that's pretty funny. The thing is though, we literally have like Toxic Shock or Cold Snap every single game. That is actually a fact right now, so... Oh look, there's a fart cloud right there. Oh my god. Adrenaline. I just wanted to get it off. New ones are harder. Yeah, like back during like release, this was like the shit. Like when it came out of early access, like full release, but like Toy Factory was like the newest map. This was like, people were like, oh my god, this is so difficult. This is so difficult because you need to time it with like the conveyor belts. But now we have shit like Poison the Cattle, people argue is still very hard. I think that has also gone a little bit out of favor. But like shit like Spread the Disease, Get Out the Vote, Disrupt the Neighborhood, you know? We have so many more trials that are way harder. Yeah, I would say probably Disrupt maybe is the hardest now. The hardest MK. I think. What the fuck? Kinda wanna go to E now and go ahead and Poison Cattle is hard. Again, Poison Cattle, same shit as Crush. Back when it released, people were going, holy fuck, what the fuck is this, you know? But now it aged a little bit, you know? Like, I personally think we've gotten to the point where Poison Cattle isn't that hard anymore, but like, back when it came out... Yeah, the cam lab, or like back then when it came out, we had 3 Franco trials, right? We had Poison the Medicine, Empty the Vault, and Poison the Cattle. And Poison the Cattle was like the one trial where like Franco was in a designated area that was completely lit up and, you know, was patrolling there. And that was such an insane concept back then. Back then, this was such an insane concept. Because in Empty the Vault, he just spawns in every once in a while, so you can just go ahead and you'll wait him out if necessary, if it's like in a bad spot. And in like Poison the Medicine, most of the times where he's active is in the train station where it's mostly dark, right? So Poison the Cattle came out and all of a sudden this entire area, like getting the poison to like the train station with him patrolling, was like such an insane concept back then. Dude, you have to like really stealth to not get hit there. I don't know if this wanted to start. Let's double check. Maybe this wanted to start. Oh, you are invasion? There are plans here. I know that the guys wanna do another one this week Friday. I won't participate in it though, because I have to do something on Saturday, so I cannot be up for that long on Friday. But I know like Dash and like the other guys, Saint, Loot, whatever, they are already like up like this Friday, but obviously if they're doing it again like the next week or something, I will be down for it again, like no problem. It's just this week it's kind of bad. This week Friday is kind of bad. So unfortunately I will have to say no this week, but yeah. Yeah. Hey Clickso, welcome. Hope you're doing well. DBD killer. Bruh. I've heard that a bunch again and again with like the PvP release. Like yeah, it has PvP now, but they're still fundamentally so different games. Kinda makes me throw up when they try to like hardcore compare these. I mean, it is 100% more enjoyable. Like that I can 100% attest to. I still got it off, that's unlucky. That was a risky mine placement. There's a fart cloud there. Okay. That the only thing they killed. The thing. Yeah, the thing is though, DBD. It looks like DBD is actively killing itself, but the sad part is it will still be fine, you know, with like all the shit happening, with like the anti-tunnel, anti-camp, whatever. PTBs twice now with like the Walking Dead disaster and all this kind of shit. Like the rift that was underwhelming, like. It looks like, oh my god, DBD is shooting itself in the leg. The only thing that could kill DBD is like itself, but it's shooting itself in the foot again, and we just know it probably will be fine, right? It probably will be fine, right? I mean, yeah, obviously, but especially recently, it just seems like they're shooting themselves more and more in the foot, you know? More than usual, you know.
Hello.
Oh my god, I still got it. Yeah, because of slides installed up. Huge fucking factor, yeah. Huge fucking factor. Can't say anything against that. What are we doing, Bruiser? What the fuck are we doing now? I mean, killer bots technically do already exist in like 2v8. If your teammate DCs, there are killer bots
Trying to tell us what the rules
that you get.
all we want is a little fun. Don't you, Daddy? Where do you think a naughty learner would learn?
Night and Skull Merchant. Oh my god, you just gave me PTSD. Yeah, that was like also half a year of like going downhill, yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck. With like the 3-gen bullshit, with like Call of Burn eruption shit. Oh my god. Playing more Switch to Little Nightmares. W.
Ellis, make yourself scarce. I want to have a talk with that cop.
What? Daddy, where would I go?
Christ, I don't know.
Over there! I hear them!
Yoo-hoo! Who's there? Are you looking for Mother Gooseberry?
What do you think his eyes look like?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Again, my background shit, I've said this now a billion times. My background was DVD killer content before I started doing Outlast Cross content. Like 3 years ago at this point or something. And like, yeah, it was just... Yeah, at some point it was just mentally taxing as well. was just mentally taxing, and I'm so glad that I'm here now, you know? And doing this shit, because making Trials content has just been way more fun the last few years compared to DBD back then. How would you rate the Prime assets? Franco, like, are we talking about gameplay or like aesthetic? Like, how are we ranking them? Gameplay, Franco, Twins, Gooseberry, Coil. Probably. Aesthetic would be a little different. Aesthetic, probably Franco, Coil, Twins, and then Gooseberry, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's just in the wrong hands. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear that the behavior is not playing their own game at times. Twins are the best aesthetically. I mean, to be fair, I was also thinking aesthetically in the sense of like theme and shit like that, actually, as well. Imagine if turrets could actually fire when there was an X-pop in the way. That guy would get his ass burned so fast. Goddamn. Keep in mind we don't have amps. That's maybe something we need to keep in mind. We have water shit again. And the broadcast. Wait, what the fuck is this connected?
Look at that.
I don't think I need to know. Honestly. I'm honestly just carrying that around just in case I find a barrel randomly. You get one more health bar that you had. No. I think I was at like one HP left from last chance, and I used my heal, so it put me up at like 2 because of regen. I'm pretty sure something like that happened. Okay, there we go. Got one at least. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Almost ran into that. That would have been death, by the way, because we don't have last chance. Actually, let me use that now. I don't think there's like any real value in this trial to use it later. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that he doesn't grab me. I don't have evasive. I almost got rid of him because of evasive. I need to keep that in mind that I don't have it, so I don't do shit like that by accident. What the fuck was Franco watching? Was he watching porn or something in there? He exited there from there, like, at the beginning, so maybe he was watching porn in there, who knows? You need to extinguish one more fire and then we're done with secondary already, so that's pretty good. Wait, this is closing. Damn. Is there like... No. The other two upstairs. It is another one here? Damn. I'm making your bed and Loki's having some crash out over it. Damn. Damn. I can just, after we've done it, I can just jump down with this and cleanse this, I guess. Oh my god. What the fuck are you? Oh wait, we have don't make noise or what? Yeah, we do have don't make noise. Why the fuck am I even scared? Why the fuck am I even scared? We have don't make noise. If don't make noise again.
No. You deserve it.
Wait, did I miss this one then, or? Yeah, I didn't. Not enough time on me, thanks. Thank you for the 50 biddies again. Again. Oh, there would have been another water bottle there. War. Said like a 2-bit right there. Pfft. There's a fire barrel on the fucking train, that's interesting. Someone playing is saying that it's easy for people to hide and you can't find them. I mean, it can be kind of true. You have synthetic sense to help you out a little bit. But it is kind of true that...
Fucking mellow here.
Dumb. Thank you for gifting us up to Clixo, by the way. As well, thank you.
And the worst. Slow down.
What the fuck, game?
Relax, baby. Just relax.
Yeah, no, 1v1 that's kinda tough, yeah. If you have other teammates who can call out shit, then yeah, it's a little bit better, but... Yeah. It loads this listing something footsteps in the trailer. Yeah, the problem is they just fucked up. Like they can't really undo it now is the problem with like auto Aurora's like height or whatever. They cannot really undo it now. Why are you constantly fisting that butthole? You mean like the barrels things right there? That's like a person. Like a headless person. Where you need to put in drugs packages in this mission. Don't worry, they're dead. Yeah, it's like Daddy Easterman's design, yeah, it is. He knows what's best, so, you know. Can't argue against that. Why the fuck was that texture so weird? What, Yeah, just making sure that they know that they're also dead. I mean, I can, yeah, I can bait him to open that for me. That's good. Wait, why the fuck did he hear that? Goddamn, that had a lot of range, I guess. Okay, Franco despawned. Wait, that means I think we have fun room. think we have fun room chat. They released a kind of roadmap on Twitter, did they? I'm gonna have a look at that then. After this match. Oh my god, why the fuck? Okay, we can just go now. Okay, let's look at this roadmap then, chat. Real quick. Another docs one after that. That's funny. But yeah. So on Twitter you said, right? Twitter. You thingy, red bells. Let me claim this by the way while we're at it. Yo, what? Yo, what? Can I? Okay, so roadmap right now, right? 2025, Season 5, new Prime asset, new trial environment, new MK challenge, seize the narcotics and fabricate the scandal. Okay. New deluxe catalog, invasion improvements. So this shit is like, I mean, new prime asset means probably the next main trial is gonna be a new prime asset, which, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Winter Kills limited time event returns. Hopefully it will be different, I guess. Winter Kills catalog, new store content. And then in 2026, so this is probably the update we're gonna get in December, right? So that means in 2025, in December, next month, we're still gonna get a new Prime asset. What? And then 2026, flashback. Oh my god, we're not gonna do flashback therapy again. Oh my god, no. Not flashback therapy again. No. New limited time event, new MK challenges, and then in spring we have season 6 with like new trial event, new MK challenge, invasion improvements, and more. Why are we doing this shit again? flashback therapy was the worst thing in this. I mean, okay, not the worst thing. The worst thing was probably Omega back then. In early access, probably. Explain flashback. Okay, so what happened at the beginning of this year? It happened, okay? At the beginning of this year, it was because of the data breach, right? Like, because of a data breach, for like 2-3 months, we had nothing but reruns of like old events. Which was like Bambino event, Toxic Shock, and Countdown reruns. Problem with that was back then, there weren't even any catalogs associated with it. And it was so terrible because it was essentially like no content for like this and that period of time. Back then, it made sense because like back then, yeah, no new events. Back then, it made sense, it was fine because of the data breach. Why are we doing this shit again? Why are we doing this shit again? I mean, I guess the thing is, though, this is them listening to, like, the feedback. Like, people were like, oh my god, there were 3 Franco trials in a row. Oh my god, that was so terrible. And I guess this is them listening to the feedback, so now we're getting a new Prime asset in Season 5. And then they're gonna, like, go on rotation, maybe, Cress and, like, the new Prime asset. Maybe. That's like their plan. But it's time for bigger update. I mean, potentially. It all depends because the thing is, flashback back then was also horrible because we didn't have much else to do, right? Like flashback, okay, this might sound like absolute coping, right? But flashback might not be as terrible because we now have invasion, improved escalation, and custom trials. Back then, when the other flashback was a thing, we didn't have any of these things. Like flashback right now, I still fucking hate it. But at least you can do like customs. Escalation is now also in a way better spot than it was. Like back then when we had flashback therapy, escalation was like so piss easy mode, so it wasn't even interesting. And you now also have invasions, all this other stuff. And hell, maybe in Season 5 in this update, they're gonna add invasion to like escalation customs as well. And then you will have a shitload of shit to do while the reruns happen, you know? Maybe. Like, realistically speaking, flashback should be a lot better than it was this year. But it still sucks that we still have to deal with that. Because flashback adds nothing to the fucking game. I low-key would prefer like a few more weeks of like weekly reruns over like events, personally. I heard Cressa getting ripped off. I think they will go for like rotation basis probably. Like what I'm seeing here with like new Prime asset in December. What this probably means is that they were listening to the complaints that people were having. Oh my god, Franco's getting like 3 trials in a row. And this is the way they wanna address this. So they're now giving Cress and like the new Prime asset the shit in rotation. That's my interpretation of it. If it ends up being that way, it's obviously the other question. But yeah. It makes sense now why they already teased the new Prime asset, by the way, because goddamn. Obviously, that kind of sucks because that means that Cress might be in purgatory for like a lot longer. Like, I'm assuming, like, seize the narcotics and fabricate the scandal. This could probably be police station, which was like hinted at in like in-game with like the coming soon. And this is hopefully a shopping mall MK. But then Cress is also just kind of stuck, you know. For cooking, I know that mentality, but I also know what other people said. It is with new main troll afflicted. Like, this is for like the new prime asset, new troll environment. This is for the new prime asset. This goes like in hand. The only thing that we know is that it's not Cress main troll, which I thought it would be. Low-key, I could have seen them doing something like this, but only after giving Cress another main troll. Like, I personally theorized that maybe they would do something like this, so we don't have 3 of the same prime asset in a row like Franco, but I didn't expect that so soon. I expected, okay, now Cress, and maybe in season 6, it's like new prime asset to spice it up a little bit, you know, and then maybe Cress afterwards, or like the new prime asset and then Cress afterwards, you know. So yeah. We product are good. Yeah, like, and there's also this thing in game where this right here, which I feel is like put there on purpose almost. I feel this is almost put there on purpose. So yeah, wouldn't surprise me if it's like actually like a police station MK, but yeah. At least we have a roadmap now. I won't lie. Shit could be exciting. Only problem is just this again. And I'm sorry, but this just terrifies me. Wesley, thank you for the 10 months, by the way, thank you. That shit just straight up scares me. Because it's like the... Yeah. Yeah, maybe they... Like, for all we know, maybe they were like, okay, the Cress had like a bad perception. Maybe we try out a new prime asset and do Cress after. Maybe that's also something they consider Arkham. For all we know, the priorities might have switched, you know? I mean, the thing is, December update, again, it also depends on, like, if Winter Kills is changed or not. If Winter Kills is the exact same, then, bro. If Winter Kills is the exact same, then, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Arkham, for new players can just play the variators in custom trials. And you can't even make the excuse, yeah, but maybe they bring back the catalogs. The catalogs are already back in, like, the store thing. Like, flashback therapy would bring 0 value, literally. 0 value. Like, the past events, you can literally replicate them in custom trials now. Back then, you still had the excuse with the old flashback because custom trials didn't exist back with like, the other flashback therapy. It didn't exist yet. But now you can just replicate it, so... Like, flashback will have 0 value. It will all depend on how much this can deliver in December. It will all depend on that. And like all the small changes. Maybe there's gonna be some escalation changes, you know? Maybe they're gonna add more shit to custom trials, you know? All this gonna dependent on that. Pretty much. Yeah, but the thing is, Banana, that's maybe why. Again, my theory of this is like... They heard the complaints about people saying, oh my god, 3 Franco trials in a row, this is so bullshit, oh my god, I hate this fucking guy. So they were like, okay, if we're gonna introduce no prime assets, now we're gonna do them on the rotation, you know? Season 5 now, new prime asset. Season 6 Crest. Season 7 new prime, like the other new prime asset, you know? And do it on like rotation. So, yeah. Like that's the best theory, you know? Can I do a prime asset gender reveal or is that too cringe? I mean we already know a bunch about her. Like, where the fuck is that file, chat? Like, it was already teased already, which, you know, should have been a dead giveaway. Where the fuck is that again? Is it in, like... Where the fuck is that? Exactly. Where the fuck are the files for that? It's an HR? Or like in Senjala HR? Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I think it was like right here, right? She's rather difficult to interview. Perhaps it would be easier with a little Russian or French. And like they talk about the tongue now here too, right? By the time I found him... Tell me about her tongue. Yeah, that's like them teasing her already. Like that shit was already teasing. Like the signs were there, chat. We should have already known. We should have already known that as she, like the new prime asset was gonna come out actually in season 5 if they are teasing her this early. Yeah. Maybe she's gonna scream blood and shit like that. Shit like that during the trial, who knows, because she's like partially Russian or something. So not an entire new one. I mean, here's the thing. Again, I also expected that this would be Cress, and then they're gonna do like the new lady in season 6 maybe. Like, I already guessed, yeah, maybe they wanna do something where it's not Franco 3 times in a row, because people complain about that. But they went already all out, and they're already like, yeah, we're just doing the new prime asset now. And then rotate them, you know? Yeah, no, Brick, but like, now doing them in rotation, you know? Oh yeah, right, we don't have primetime teasers. Oh, I forgot about... Oh yeah, right, we don't have primetime teasers this time. You're right. You're right. But yeah, we already have like a new prime asset in fucking December. That's crazy. Like, you're gonna realize, right? Winter Kill's gonna end on like the 18th, I think. Then maybe some weeklies, and then it's already update time. So maybe around a month from now, we're gonna have a new prime asset again. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, I said that jokingly, but what I expected is to do that kind of move, but like give Crest 2 and then do them prime assets. That's what I thought. Not like the strict 50-50 thing, you know? Like Crest season 4, her season 5, Crest season 6, her season 7, you know? That's where we are maybe heading. Yeah, Winter Kiss is also like in December, yeah. Yeah, it's like we're gonna have a new prime asset with obviously like, don't say 6-7, fuck off. fuck off break. With like a new trial environment, obviously new MKs, which seems to be police station and shopping mall. Obviously a new catalog, goes without saying. Invasion improvements all throughout. And then in like the event itself. And then obviously this shit, like flashback. Why the fuck are we back to flashback? Like actually. Like flashback last time was purely because of the data breach. Like why are we doing this again? Maybe it is because of the fucking winter break, you know? Because of like holidays. As long as this isn't as long as last time, I take it, honestly. Like okay, hypothetically, if they're doing, let's say, 2 weeks this event, 2 weeks that event, 2 weeks this event, and then after that directly new limited time event, flashback would probably not be that bad. And like the limited time event is probably... Okay, low-key limited time event, by the way, might be the program scavenger thing, by the way. I just thought about it. You know the one that got accidentally put in the game, like the Recon Corpses bullshit? That might be this one then. And then, you know, I mean, Season 6 is way good shit. I think we will get more information about Season 6 when we actually get there. Yeah, we're getting a new Prime asset next month. We are getting a new Prime asset next month. We get a catalog. If it's like a limited time event, of course. They did the same thing for like Countdown and Deep Burn, which previously were also supposed to only be weeklies, but then they turned them into events, and every limited time event has a catalog. So if they make Rigs on Corpses like complex, then you know. I know, Jarvie, like you're not spreading like news. I know that flashback therapy sucks. I just ranted about it for 5 minutes, but at least now we have custom trials and escalation and invasion. A lot more shit to get it over with, at least. Which we didn't have back then. Back then it was like a lot worse. Back then in the old flashback therapy, we didn't even have the selection of all MKs in Genesis. We only had main trial selection in Genesis. Just putting that out there. So we are a lot more equipped for like flashback therapy. Still sucks that it's returning though, because again, probably for a break I guess, but like, it's just bad for content in general. It was like in the beginning of the year it was bad, and now it's bad obviously too. But yeah, Java, you're not spreading like anything new. You're not like spreading anything new. Well, yeah. Also good to see that we have a roadmap now though. Because people have been asking about like a roadmap for a while. It's just insane to like just see it though. Like, well, like, look at it that way, chat. We're getting a fucking new Prime asset next fucking month, okay? It's confirmed. We're getting a new fucking Prime asset next month. Like, bro. Again, I expected them to do something that they're not doing, like Franco, like 3 trials in a row, probably. But like, it's still insane to see that just now, you know? And maybe shit like this, and the invasion improvement, all that shit, will be enough to keep us a little bit more afloat in like the dawn of like the flashback therapy, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be that Russian tongue woman, whatever. It's probably gonna be the prime asset. Probably. Female Rasputin. I mean, maybe. It would be pretty sick though if there's gonna be like, you know, obviously she will probably also have English voice lines. But like if she had Russian ones as well, just randomly speaking Russian, because I love that type of shit. When like randomly characters in games or movies or wherever speak like a foreign language that's not English, even though the entire game is English. I love that type of shit. So maybe. Still no Trickster? Yeah, Trickster's probably gonna be a while. I have a feeling they're gonna keep the Amelia arc going for a little bit longer, probably. Even though no one else did. You know, that type of shit. Because it added more flair, you know? I loved that with Overwatch. Yeah, exactly. With Overwatch, for example, you have like everyone speaking English, but then you have like the enemy old voice line speaking in then like their foreign language, and that shit like that just adds like a lot more flavor. So imagine if that prime asset randomly speaks like Russian in like some of her voice lines, you know? Prime asset gimmick's gonna be? I have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. It could also just be availability of the Crest Twins voice actor. You mean that they haven't recorded a bunch of stuff for them yet? The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure the way it worked, like in the voice acting studio, is when they got Franco, for example, in, that he already voiced every single thing in advance for all the main draws, for example. Like, I don't know if it's like that, but that's normally how a lot of these voice acting sessions go, because obviously they're planning a bunch of draws in advance. So they record a bunch of that shit in advance. So I don't know. And that's like the main reason. Because like for example in Primetime is maybe a good example. Like, I'm pretty sure when they recorded like Colin Gooseberry shit, maybe they already recorded some of the Primetime shit as well. But now that they weren't available for a while, they don't have them for the Crest Twins, you know? And that's why we don't have Cole Gooseberry and Franco interaction with the Crest Twins yet, you know? I don't even know who that is, but thank you for the 69 bits. Yeah, that's what I would assume, Arkham, right? Like, in like a voice acting session. Like, I'm pretty sure Franco voiced like every single environment in there. Like, the docks, downtown, and suburbs. They probably have all the lines ready and like planned. Maybe some shit that is like ends up not making it to the game and is like cut files maybe, but like they do record a lot of shit in advance in voice acting because obviously they needed to align it with the schedule of the VAs and shit like that, you know? I mean, maybe. Franco was planned for a while, so maybe he did back then, Jarvi. Maybe he did. No Rico Amp mention? Yeah, there's not actually. Yeah, you're right. There's not really. No Rico Amp mention. At least amps would have been nice. Again, we talked about rigs like a billion times today, and like rigs would be very, very like rough to come up with some insanely new cool thing, especially now since they also need to balance it for PvP. So maybe they wanna balance PvP first in its core before they even think about adding like a new rig or something. But like amps, they could have probably like put in there and like last week or amps would then in December be a year ago. So I mean, maybe. Like, for all we know, they're also gonna change Escalation again, you know? But it's not mentioned here, you know? For all we know. Maybe Invasion improvements means that we're gonna see Invasion in Escalation customs. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe they think it's ready by then. Could come up with more character customization face-wise. Yeah, maybe. Or like at least make it so you have like different hairstyles and can like wear certain hats, because it's still this thing where if you wear a hat you go bald in this game, which is so stupid. But yeah. Honestly, I wanna call it here, chat. I wanna call it. We're almost 5 hours into the stream. And I think this might be a good time to call it, because I also don't want to go to bed too late. Because it's been bad the last few days, so it's probably gonna... You know, but yeah, I'm gonna head out, chat. We got the fucking error. I'm gonna head out, chat, and yeah. Thank you so much for watching and being here in general. Again, a lot of fucking people joined up again. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I'm gonna head out. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. Maybe on Wednesday. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.